big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Calafiori. Normal. Bina. Oh, it's come loose.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a good run down the left. And here's Bina. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Calafiori. Played into space out wide. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Merino. And it's right. He's shifting through the gears here. Firmly met. Eze. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Clears it away. He's found some space. Gets good distance on it. White. Alvarez. Jimenez. Normal. Bina shifted upfield. And a play for a throw. And here's Koke. It's Koke! Decent enough try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins. Lookman.
And it's Griezmann. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Baina. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is lovely. Baina.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played into space. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Real chance! Llorente. Lookman. And it's Griezmann. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Over the line. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. It's a mighty looking ball, that. The normal. Baina. Griezmann. Griezmann. Alvarez. Stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's claimed it in a trice. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. Played in by Lookman. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Baina. And it's Baina. Griezmann. Alvarez. Purring through the gears. Do have a chance to counter here. White. Oh, well measured. Eze. White. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely. Now, big chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Calafiori cuts out the pass. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jimenez. Llorente. Jimenez. Llorente forwards and with intent. Lookman pings in across. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the open. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he thumps it clear. And here's Saka. Rice. Over to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's a mighty effort! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, that's well seen too. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Llorente makes the interception. Jimenez. Forward it goes. Calmly anticipates. Koke. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Koke. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Koke. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. That's very neat. Merino. Martinelli. Alvarez. And the counter is on. Now it's Baina. He's got away. Baina, and it's played in here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. This physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baina forwards and with intent. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Lenormand getting this one clear. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Lenormand gently done. Martinelli. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Koke shifted upfield. He can run onto that. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Saka, and it's White. Saka, Martinelli! It's off target and by quite a way. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Rice. Eze, played out to the right. Saka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
White charging forward down that flank. Cleared away. Gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Marino. And here's Jesus. Quickly aim forwards. And they can counter here. And it's Koke. Lookman. Griezmann. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Looking to break at pace. Lookman, backward it goes. Played it, chance! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Eze. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Oblak, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Arsenal are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, if this opening spell has been one big plus, they should look to add to it, not subtract.
Griezmann. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lookman gets into some space, and that has gone horribly wrong. White. Saka. And here's Eze. Foot in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Marino. Rice. First quarter of an hour gone. Okay, with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Driving forward. Alvarez, head out towards the right wing. Rice. And they win it back again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
White. Rice. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. The normal. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Looking here to chip it through. Merino. Saka. White. Griezmann. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Do have a chance to counter here. Merino. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He has shown him a yellow card. it's Eze. And a chance!
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Jimenez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. Moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. Koke gently done. That's really well cleared. And here's Baina. He whips it across. Lookman, and he shoots! Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been cleared. Now it's Griezmann. He's found the way through. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Mikel Merino. That's an imaginative pass. He has found the way through. Here's Saka. Rice. Oh, good spread. And here's Eze. Eze, that's been drilled in. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. And it's Merino. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman, Griezmann, can he spark a counter here? Alvarez, shoots!
Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Eze. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Griezmann. Llorente. Llorente forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Merino. Aim forwards. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez, that's a delicate pass. Alex Baina. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great ball if he can get there. White. Tries a cross. There will be a throw-in. In by Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Deftly away. White. Baina wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? And it's Koke. In comes the corner. Only partially clear. That's aimed into the middle. Too much distance on that. It's going to be another throw. Calafiori. Eze, Merino, Gabriel Jesus, played out to the right, thinks about the shot, that's a shot at goal! It's a loose ball, there are a few waiting for it, oh good ball, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clears it away, and that's a throw. Eze's cross. Llorente. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Gabriel, Rice, Calafiori, Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lookman! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka, gently done. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinelli gets flagged offside. goes for goal! He's going to be disappointed with that. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gabriel. Saliba. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Saka laid out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli, showing good feet. Martinelli! And they got rid. Saka. Griezmann. Well, they can break here. And it's Bina. And here's Griezmann. Koke. Out to the right. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. Cleared away. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Quick ball upfield. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lenormand gets it clear. Saka does well to get it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Alvarez. White. Merino. Rice. Merino. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Great defending, strong and determined. Caught offside that time. Jimenez. Martinelli trying to keep this in. Koke. Bina. Very nicely done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Llorente up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka played out towards the right wing. Merino. Eze. And again. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Koke. Lookman. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, good spread. White. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in! Saka! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lookman. Oh, it's just a little long. Koke. Jimenez. The normal. Quality ball. Played out to the right. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lenormand. Koke. Koke gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Koke aim forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Lenormand cuts it out. Baina. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Merino. Eze, out to the right. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koke played out towards the right wing. That pass has been well intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played towards the other side. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Rice. Now it's Rice. Martinelli. It's gone out for a throw-in. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, what a... Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward behind that one.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, this looks sharp. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Merino. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Griezmann! And the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Griezmann spread out to the left. Lookman. Nice control. Played out wide. Ball comes in. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And that's surely a foul, free kick. That has been cleared. Llorente, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jimenez cuts it out. The normal. Llorente, gently done. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. White. Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Llorente, Alvarez, now he's off and running.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alvarez, and it's Griezmann. Tries a deft little ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, that's neat. And here's Koke. Koke tries a shot! No, not quite. Gabriel, aim forwards. White, hurtling down that right flank. Saka, oh, good spread. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Bina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. 5 minutes till the break. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. And it's played forward. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Martinelli. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Griezmann. Koke. Griezmann. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception. Koke. Lookman. Llorente looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? Well, played right into his path. Martinelli! That's going to go a long way. Saliba have it back and can go again. Saliba. Calafiori. Played into the middle. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice with the short one. And here's Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Llorente wins the duel this time. Llorente, nicely aimed pass. Griezmann. Mikel Merino with the slide tackle there. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. And here's Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Eze. Over to the left. Ball driven towards... There's the header! Final touch was poor. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Eze. That's tidy. Llorente shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. White. Martinelli. Griezmann. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Shot, surely! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Martinelli. Rice, and it's lofted through here. Played with finesse. And here's Eze. Eze. And the shot! Griezmann. Moved on forwards. Saka. Played out to the right. That's good play. Llorente. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez, gently done. And here's Jesus. And back to the keeper they go. Jimenez. Aim forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Saka. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. Eze. And the counter is on. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. And he's heaved it away. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Martinelli. That's Martinelli. Llorente shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Eze. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. And here's Alvarez. Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Jimenez. Lookman carries the ball down the right. Llorente. Here it is, crossed in. White clears it away. Alba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. The normal. Jimenez. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Arsenal 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Gabriel cuts out the pass. White. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. And it's White. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mikel Merino makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Baina in acres of space out wide. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. Well, that's beautifully weighted. White. Merino. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's the chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Saka. White. That has been cut short. Alvarez. Referee's given a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back to the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Koke. Baina. And it's Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That looks a cracking ball. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Martinelli. Martinelli.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Griezmann. Saka. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, they could break here. Griezmann. Baina. Koke. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel getting this one clear. Mikel Merino with a fine tackle. And he thumps it clear. Lenormand, and the keeper's got it again. Jimenez. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Llorente. Jimenez. Lenormand. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace. That's a throw. Eze. Merino. Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. Corner. And he's there to clear it. Llorente. Koke. Moved on forwards. White. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Baina cuts it out. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann is onto it in a flash. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Lookman. Shapes to shoot! No mistake!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? White. Merino. Gabriel. Eze has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Lenormand. Saka. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lenormand with the clearance. And it's Marino. Eze. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Baina. Lenormand. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. White. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Llorente. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente. Llorente. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Coquet. There's the shot! And that was very necessary. They've played it short. In it comes. No, the clearance is short. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. Jimenez. That's a throw. Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka tries to think it through. It's Rice. Saka! There was plenty of power on that. Llorente. Coquet. Jimenez. Played towards the front line. Rice. And here's Jesus. In with the challenge. Aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Merino. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, that's a Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Jimenez. Baina looks to get on the end of this. And here's Griezmann. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Lookman. So what can they make of this? Okay. And here's Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. White. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Saka. Nice looking ball. Martinelli. It is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba. And it's played forward. Normal. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. He is just caressing the ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Lookman. And it's Baina. Now it's Baina. Produces a cross. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Normal. Looks across and plays it in. Calafiori tries to clear. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann played out to the left flank. It is quite a run he's making here. Cross goes in there. Too much on that, it's gone out. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Excellent Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez calmly anticipates. Rice. Saliba. Rice. 60 minutes played. Eze. Over to the left. Crossing. Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Koke can get it clear. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
Lookman. Koke. Saliba cuts out the pass. Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Jimenez gets a foot in here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Normal. Griezmann, now he's off and running. Gabriel. Merino. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koke. Strong running down that left flank. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Saka defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Jesus. That's a good foot in there. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lofted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short. Llorente. Lookman. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Baina. Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Baina. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. And it's White. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Baina wins the duel this time. Oh, a delicate chip through. Llorente attempts a clearance. Jimenez shifted upfield. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Saka, steaming on goalwards. Griezmann. And here's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... Could be danger here! Calafiori is fouled. He can get that clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cleared without complication. Alvarez spread out to the left. White. And it's Griezmann. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out for a throw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, super find. Martinelli. Cross in, looks like a good one.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Llorente. Up towards the front line. Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Llorente. Lookman. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Alex Baina. Can he latch on to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann. Llorente. Jimenez. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Lookman. It's Griezmann! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Merino. Baina. Lovely feet. And it's Baina. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Merino, has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Lenormand. Well, there's a probing ball. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Really well manoeuvred. Koke. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Baina. Koke. Griezmann. And he welcomes it in. Gabriel tries to clear. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has been clubbed away. Throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. with the foul. Koke. Oh, shooting chance! Lobbed in behind. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lookman. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Jimenez shifted upfield. Lenormand. Baina. Rice. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. And it's White. Saka. And here's... And the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Llorente. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the cross comes in. Eze. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Baina. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's going to waste like that.
Koke. Griezmann. Lovely ball. Alvarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jimenez. Lenormand gently down. Merino. Saka done delicately. Tries to get it clear. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Griezmann. Moved on forwards. White cuts it out. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Alvarez. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. And here's Baina. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And he decides to cross it. Jimenez makes the interception. He could be in here. He's one-on-one. He's had a shot. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Cleared away. Lewis Skelly. Merino! And somehow he managed to miss it. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. White. Saka. Can he get onto this? White. Nice defending, physical and effective. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Oh, red, nice interception. White. Merino. Alvarez. Okay. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Gabriel gently done. And it's White. Nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rice. Saliba. Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koke. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Cuts out the pass. Koke. Jimenez. Lenormand. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Eze. So what can they make of this? Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Saka. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Time to deliver. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saka, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Koke. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice, Eze, Saka. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. And it's Koke. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found the way through. Gabriel Jesus. All Black breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Llorente, aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Llorente. And it's played into the middle. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Llorente. It's a loose ball. That's really well cleared. And it's played forward. Bina. And here's Bina. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Saka. Now it's Eze. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Jesus. Llorente forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Bina. Oh, look at the space here. And it's Koke. Llorente chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. Llorente. That's good play. Lookman. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. Played in by Lookman. Too long, and over the line. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Gonzalez tries a measured ball. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Gonzalez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gonzalez wins the duel this time.
Gonzalez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Jimenez, driven forward. That has been cut short. Martinelli. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. The normal. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly. Receives it in a good position here. Merino. Saka knocks it out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Timber's cross. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Llorente gently done. Lookman. Alvarez. Lookman. Crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, they could be... Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Llorente has another go! A real chance and a real let-off. Llorente, Jimenez, and it's Koke, calmly anticipates, Martinelli, and that is out of play. Saliba. Rice. Eze. It's a threatening ball. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The most accurate pass. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Gabriel. Rice. Jimenez. Koke played out to the left flank. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. He is through here. Lookman. Koke. Lenormand. Lenormand forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. He's beaten the last man. And he's cut it out. Saka. That's a little off target. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lenormand. Jimenez. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Saka. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And it's Timber. Llorente, gently done. Spread out to the left. Gonzalez is onto it in a flash. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalez. Oh, that's neat. Serves up a cross. Koke. And here's Gonzalez. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Koke. Llorente. And it's Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Llorente. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Gonzalez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And claimed it back swiftly. That looks a good ball through. Eze! And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Now it's Eze. Eze. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! Yep. And another try! And with that, the final whistle. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? So, off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel. And it's White. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Great chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lenormand forwards and with intent. Le Normand, good-looking ball. That has been cut short. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Eze. Well read, nice interception. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. It's a throw-in. Lookman. Llorente. Koke. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Okay, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Griezmann. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's picked out the run. Martinelli. Eze. Decent chance! Clears it away. And here's Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Jesus. Goes for a shot! Saka. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Merino. Griezmann. Lookman. And that's been won straight back. Saka. White. Griezmann. Jimenez. Le Normand shifted upfield. Ah, he's given it away. And back to the keeper they go. Alvarez. Griezmann is having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Griezmann. Llorente, gently done. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Moved on forwards. And here's Griezmann. Baina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Griezmann. Baina gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Koke. Koke. Now it's Baina. Chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without complication. We move on. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Llorente. Griezmann. Can he deliver? It's Koke. Gets the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Merino. Saka. Gabriel Jesus! It's Gabriel Jesus! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rice with the short one. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in.
Lookman.
Alvarez.
Lookman.
Alvarez.
Lookman.
Alvarez. That'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. And here's Llorente. Alvarez gets flagged offside. Koke does really well to win the ball back. White, now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori tries to think it through. Griezmann aimed forwards. Eze, Koke wins the duel this time. Griezmann, chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Cuts out the pass. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rice. Calafiori. Saliba, shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. Alvarez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Tries a shot! And one more try! It's off target and by quite a way. Next, Bina. And they've got a throw. Bina goes on a charge down the left. Okay. That is lovely. And he shoots! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish? Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. White. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, what a real chance! Arsenal are level. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bina. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Merino. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Ball's played through. Lookman. Lookman. He's had a shot! White getting this one clear. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
The normal. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lookman. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Alex Bina, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Bina chips it through. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. And that's put paid to a promising move. Eze, now he's got space here. Looking to break at pace. It's Gabriel Jesus! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. He's in it, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! second. Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Okay, aim forwards. He'll try to keep this alive. Kleiner. Shoots! He scores! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Rice. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Alvarez. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely feet. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Griezmann. And the finish! Llorente. Coquet. And here's Baina. Baina is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Griezmann!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alvarez. And here's Baina. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Throw in. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Bino's cross. No, that's not going to find its target. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's played forward. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Koke. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Oh, nice touch. Lookman. And it's Koke. Koke gently done. Koke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Moved on forwards. Merino. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Lookman. Bina. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba clears it away. Llorente played back in. Gabriel tries to clear. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze played out to the right. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bina. Bina. He's cut it out. And he's there to clear it. So who's he picking out? Bino's cross. Saliba clears it away. Rice. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gabriel. And he's picked out the run. Alvarez! It's a loose ball. In he goes again. Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. The normal. Llorente. Llorente, that's a sharp pass. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Alvarez. And he's on his way! Out to the right. Lookman could try cutting inside here. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Griezmann. Coquet. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann. White gets good distance on it. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Merino. That's a throw. Lookman. Llorente. And that's a throw. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Aim forwards. White. Could move up a gear here. Llorente, gently done. And it's Griezmann. Alvarez. Llorente. Lookman. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, super find. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Llorente. The normal. Oh, this looks sharp. Succumbs to the pressure, played with finesse. Alvarez. And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Aimed in towards the centre. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Coquet. Great work on the overlap. Llorente. Always played it in low. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Toss deflected behind for a corner. Rice plays it short. Now it's Rice. There's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. And it's Marino. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. White. So what can they make of this? Jimenez. Lenormand. Lenormand shifted upfield. Saliba. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that has found him in acres of space. And that is out of play. Martinelli. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's it's Griezmann! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
White. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Okay. And here's the chance to counter. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Crunching tackle. Lookman. Koke. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. Merino. Moved on forwards. And it's Bina.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Lookman. And Here's Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Griezmann! Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. Well, played right into his path. Looking to orchestrate a counter. Baina. Now it's Saka. That's surely a foul, free kick. Saliba, Merino, Gabriel Jesus, Saka, proves too strong. Eze, that's going to go a long way. White. Gabriel. Martinelli. Lookman, and the keeper's got it again. Baina. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Llorente. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. Griezmann goes short. Tries a measured ball. Calafiori tries to clear. That'll be a throw. Lookman with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And it's Griezmann. Played out to the right. In by Llorente. And that's the keeper's ball. White. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. And here's Martinelli. He's found a way through. Oblak sends that a long way. Merino. Saka. White puts them all in. Llorente can get it clear. That has been knocked clear. Alvarez. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Koke. Lenormand. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba, gently done. And it's Eze. And they can counter here. Baina. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Koke. It's Koke! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Koke. Big chance! Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori calmly anticipates. Rice played out to the left flank. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Saka. He's found some space. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Arsenal, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And it's White. Chooses to go back. And it's played into the middle. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Griezmann. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Caresses it through. Griezmann. Llorente. Koke. Baina. Now he's off and running. White cuts it out. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Merino. Jose. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Eze. He's missed, but not by that far. Koke. The normal. Aim forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Griezmann, and it's lofted through here. Deftly away. Griezmann moves short. The normal. Griezmann. Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. And it's Koke. Baina. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And here's Griezmann. He's in a good position. Lookman! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez makes the interception. Llorente. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Griezmann. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Saliba, gently done. Eze. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Keeps on running. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Moved on forwards. Merino. Saka. Who's he going to play in? And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Look, oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lookman actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Griezmann with the short one. And it's Llorente. He's had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Marcos Llorente just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Griezmann. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Well, they could break here. Jimenez. The normal. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Merino. Played out to the right. White picks it up now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Eze. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Mikel Merino with the foul. Now it's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got rid. Delivers with whip. And it's Koke. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Saka. to admire in the run and the defence. And the shot! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That's been drilled forward. White, aim forwards. Eze. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Baina. Jimenez. Llorente. Jimenez. Griezmann. Koke. Looking here to chip it through. It's gone for a throw-in. Koke. Llorente has it out wide and in space. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Gabriel Jesus. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is shown a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Comes again. Out for a throw. Griezmann. Baina. Alvarez. Koke. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Short changes him with that pass. Jimenez. Alex Baina. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Rice. Moved on forwards. The final seconds now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Lookman. And now the breakaway. Llorente. Some good work on the right flank here. Brilliantly cut out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Jimenez. Lookman. Llorente. Calafiori cuts it out. Rice. And here's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Martinelli. Has a quick glance. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Chance! Split-second reaction.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jimenez clears it away. Merino. Alvarez. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dino's cross. And that has gone horribly wrong. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. So, what can they make of this? Gabriel. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. And it's White. The normal. Liner. There's the end of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Griezmann! It's anyone's ball now. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel. Merino. Alvarez. Mikel Merino gets it clear. Jimenez. Griezmann gently done. Lookman! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. White. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka chasing after it. Gabriel Jesus. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. White. Bina. Can he spark a counter here? The normal. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Rice. Merino. Cuts out the pass. What a throw in. Eze. Out to the right. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Merino. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka. Eze has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Rice. Mikel Merino laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Chance, surely! Lookman. Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bina. White does really well to win the ball there. Saka. White. Saka. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Alvarez. Bina. Lookman. Koke. And that has been cleared. White. And it's Griezmann. Koke. He can run onto that. Lookman.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Oh, sweet feet. Picks it up out wide. White wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The normal. Griezmann. Jimenez. The normal. And it's played forward. White. Merino. Saliba. And here's Alvarez. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw. Llorente. Lookman. Griezmann. Saka. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield, in by Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Calafiori. What about this cross? Jimenez. Lookman. Llorente, gently done. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Merino. Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Is there any support? He might not need it. The pressing's intent. It's Gabriel Jesus! Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Alvarez, played out wide. And here's Baina. And he thumps it clear. Gabriel moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The normal. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saliba. Griezmann. Played down the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Saka. Chance for a shot! That's got him rattled. The normal. Biner. And it's Biner. Can he latch on to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koke. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Griezmann plays it short. And it's Biner. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eze looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. White.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's White. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come loose. White. Now here's the delivery. Lookman. Oh, super find. Now it's Biner. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka. Gabriel Jesus. He could be in here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. And it's Llorente. Very nicely done. And here's Alvarez. That's tidy. No way through, so back it comes. Receives it in a good position. Can he finish? Calafiori, aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Martinelli. Rice. Oh, he's found him in space. Bina with a fine tackle. Griezmann. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel, gently done. Martinelli. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Lenormand tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Marino. Oh, some tackle that. Alvarez. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. Marino. Almost an hour gone. Eze, Rice, well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Bina, and it's Griezmann. Alvarez, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Played in by Lookman. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. White. Eze. Martinelli. And the shot, takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And yet again, they steal back into the lead. Extraordinary stuff. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lookman. And here's Jesus. And they can counter here. Out to the left it goes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Looking to break at pace. Out to the right. Played in by Lookman. Firmly met. And he's heaved it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Great defending, strong and determined. He's through, now is he in? They get a throw in. And it's hoisted clear. Is he? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Okay. Jimenez. Koke. Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. Lookman forwards and with intent. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. He is just caressing the ball. Griezmann. Merino. White. Gabriel goes forward. That has been knocked clear. Eze have it back and can go again. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Saka. He's got to be in here. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Now it's Saka. And a chance! Jimenez shifted upfield. Merino. Saliba. Aim forwards. Saka. White. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba, and it's played forward. Eze. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lenormand, gently done. Well time, excellent interception. White. And it's White. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played towards the front line. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Saliba. Martinelli. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Moved on forwards. Saliba. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Saliba. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance to deliver. That was very necessary. Saka. That's good defending, very good defending. Lookman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Griezmann. Over to the left. Dina providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Dina. Dina. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Eze. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's away. Lookman. Lookman. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez head out towards the right wing. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. Koke tries a deft little ball. Alvarez. And here's Griezmann.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. normal. Baina. That's a good run down the left. Koke. Llorente. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Decent progress down the left. Proves too strong. Gabriel. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special...
There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Koke. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Lookman. Griezmann has got himself a free kick. Griezmann! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Saliba, gently done. Koke. Lookman. Koke. Llorente. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. So who's he picking out? Rice. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Calafiori shifted upfield. Koke. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's White. Saka, oh, good spread. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Here comes another cross. Llorente gets it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Merino. Eze. Merino. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Alvarez. Baina. Alvarez. That's tidy. Swept in. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice defending, physical and effective.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli done delicately. That's really well cleared.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White proves just a little bit too strong. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He's got away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had...
It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Le Normand, nicely aimed pass. Saka. And that is a little undercooked. Played out to the right. And here's Saka. Oh, great! Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. Played back in. White tries a cross.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Biner. Now it's Biner. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can they find an extra gear here? And it's White. It is a corner. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Llorente. Llorente shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. White. Now the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saliba getting this one clear. Could be danger here. That's a throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saliba. Calafiori. And it's gone back to the keeper. All black. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, they can break here. In with the challenge. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Saka, probing pass. Llorente gets it away. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets it away. And it's Griezmann. That looks a cracking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice, that's an imaginative pass. Played out to the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Baina does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Baina. That has found him in acres of space.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel, gently done. Koke. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Koke. Lovely, now then. Clipped into space. That's a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Koke. Koke.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alvarez. Goes for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Alvarez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
it's Saka. Great work on the overlap.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Out for a throw. Oh, great header! Gets good distance on it. Timber. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Just 5 minutes left. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's Timber. Lobbed in behind.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out towards the flank. Mikel Merino in acres of space out wide. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saka. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Rice. Merino. Rice. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Back into the middle. He has a look, and the shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice control.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Timber. Do have a chance to counter here.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. And that could set him on his way. It's run loose here. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Jesus. That's a good ball. Eze! And the ball's come loose here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Jesus has a goal! Baina. Now, where's he looking? And it's played forward. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And here's Alvarez. Griezmann played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Rice forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
They are right into last chance territory. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Mikel Merino with a definite foul there. Eze. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Calmly anticipates. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Koke. Now that's well seen too. Trossard. Griezmann. Gonzalez. Raya sends that a long way. Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Merino. The normal. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Timber. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Griezmann. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Trossard. Calafiori. Arsenal have to get it into the box, and quickly. That's a little off target. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze, great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The normal. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Jesus. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel makes the interception. And here's Jesus. The normal. Koke. Lookman. Griezmann. Saka. Chance here to counter. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koke. The normal. Gonzalez. Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Alvarez. Calafiori. Trossard. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Tim?
Arsenal didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in change.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That was very necessary. Koke. Llorente. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now he's wondering who wants it. Merino. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. It's Eze. Merino. Martinelli. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Griezmann. Llorente. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka. He's through here. Oh, he's in! And he's onside. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann tries to thread one through. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Deftly away. Raya sends that a long way. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Thinks one through. Saka stood his ground strongly. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice plays it short. Eze, and the shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Koke. Jimenez. Lookman. Jimenez. Lenormand. Strong running down that left flank. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's come loose. Griezmann! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. White. Merino. White. Eze. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. White. Merino. Saliba, gently down. Rice, long ball looking to counter. The normal. Koke. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. And it's Griezmann. And it's played forward. Good take, and is he in?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Griezmann. Baina. Proves too strong. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. No, that's not going to find its target. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he was six there! That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Baina, he does have an assist to his name. That looks a good cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards with intent. That is a great pick out. Alvarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jose. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Baina. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Jesus. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Martinelli! Lookman. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente, aim forwards. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Koke. Lookman. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Eze. Saka. Played out wide. Eze! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka. White. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze. Eze, spread out to the left. Oh, great, has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Takes a shot! Jimenez with the clearance. And it's Marino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice with the short one. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. Nice interception, well timed. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Eze, great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann, probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Played into them. Is having a shot! And it's played forward. Lookman. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Biner. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. White. And here's Saka. Saka. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lenormand getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lenormand. Koke. Llorente. And here's Alvarez! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Martinelli. Lookman. And it's Griezmann. Jimenez. Biner. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Up he goes! Oh, nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. He can get that clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Good play through for the wide man. Gabriel Jesus. He's onside. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Baina. Really well manoeuvred. Saliba makes the interception. Rice gently done. Martinelli made out to the left flank. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman. Lovely feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Rice. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, head out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Ah, such a clever touch. Out to the right. White. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Jesus has a goal! Llorente aimed forwards. Alvarez. And there's the shot! And can he finish it? Just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Made into space out wide. Well read. The danger is averted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Throw it. Lookman. Llorente. Serves up across. Moved on forwards. Saka looking to get on the end of this. That is a brilliant interception. White is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Merino. Saka. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Saka. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
The normal. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel. And it's Griezmann. Nice looking ball. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And here's Saka. Merino. It's run loose here. Chance here to counter. And it's Griezmann. Rice wins the duel this time. Eze. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. That has been cut short. The normal. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koke. Played out to the right. Lookman with the slide tackle there. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. The normal. Koke. And it's Llorente. In by you. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinelli was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Griezmann, now he's off and running. And claimed it back swiftly. Koke. Baina. Alvarez. Tries a deft little ball. They get a throw in. And here's Griezmann. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Baina. Baina's cross. That's an excellent interception. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Saliba gets it clear. Jimenez. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. Baina looking for a runner. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. And it's White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Griezmann. Jimenez. Llorente. Aim forwards. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Koke. Griezmann. Out to the right. Llorente. There's the header! They've done it! And they're back in front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. Baina spread out to the left. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Saka, incoming delivery. Alvarez. Baina trying to keep this in. And it's Eze. Eze done delicately. climbs up big! Same again, same outcome. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Eze. Lookman has it back and can go again. Jimenez driven forward. And it's Llorente. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Calafiori forwards and with intent. Llorente shifted upfield. Koke. Koke. Griezmann. It's a good... Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Saka. Rice, gently done. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, the ball's come loose here. A header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Llorente. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Eze. He has found the way. There's the shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass. So it's going to be another corner. Clears it away. And it's Griezmann. And it's played forward. Lookman. Llorente. It's a good run down the right. In by Llorente. That has been knocked clear. And here's Llorente. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. And the counter is on. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's out of reach. Jimenez. Griezmann. 30 minutes gone. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. White. Gabriel goes forward. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Llorente. Alvarez. Viner. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Over to the left. Koke. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw. And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Rice. Martinelli. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's well positioned. And the finish! Martinelli herring after the ball here. There are a few waiting for it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman attempts a clearance. And the keeper beats it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze. Martinelli. It's gone for a throw-in. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Lookman. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka tries to think it through. He's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Rice. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Could be danger here. Martinelli. Lenormand cuts it out. And it's Baina. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Does really well to win the ball there.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to get it clear. Now, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's made its way to him. And it's hoisted clear. The corner it is then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. And here's Eze. That's tidy. And here's Saka. White. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Baina. The cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Llorente. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Has a look and place it forward. White. And it's Griezmann. Dina, gently done. That's the throw. Martinelli. Gabriel, aim forwards. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Jimenez with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Saka. He's being urged to shoot. Saka. Saka! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So what can they make of this? Now it's Griezmann. Shoots! Has another goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Rice shifted upfield. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Llorente. Koke. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Great pass. Martinelli! That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinelli is offering a right smile there.
Mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Koke. Moved on forwards. And it's Koke. In with the challenge. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Fiori skims one in. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Saka spreads it out wide. Cleared without complication. Showing good feet. And it's Rice. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Okay. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman looking to run onto it. Martinelli. Merino. And that's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Saka played out towards the right wing. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka! That's a nicely shaped ball. Gabriel Jesus. Okay. Jimenez aimed forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Eze. Eze. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koke. Llorente, gently done. Saliba getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Koke. Moved on forwards. Gabriel shifted upfield. White. And here's Jesus. And he's managed to get free. Saka. Okay, aim forwards. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Danger averted for now. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Lenormand. Oblak sends that a long way. Lookman! And he thumps it clear. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. White. Rice. And it's played forward. Baina. White gets over and intercepts. And it's Griezmann. Saka. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Alvarez. Well, nicely intercepted. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. It's anyone's ball now. Cook shapes to shoot. He'll try to keep this alive. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cut back. Saliba gets good distance on it. Look, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Calafiori. Rice. 4 extra minutes added on. He's through here. Alvarez. Martinelli. Lookman. Koke played with finesse. And that pass just didn't quite work. White. Gabriel gently down. Merino. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Alvarez. Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Llorente. Jimenez. That's been drilled forward. That's a little off target. Merino. Saliba. Eze. Rice shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? They've won a corner. Rice pulls short. Aimed in towards the centre. Lenormand gets it away. Now it's Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Eze has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Koke. And it's played forward. And he's there to get it away. And there is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Merino. And it's Eze. Oh, he's had a shot! That's been won straight back. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. White. White battling down that right flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Biner. Not the most accurate pass. Ball's gone out of play. That's a cute ball. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Griezmann. And it's Biner. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Griezmann. And he welcomes it in. It's a great ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Biner. Now it's Alvarez. Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Aim forwards. Saka. Now he's off and running. Ah, he's given it away. Griezmann. Lookman. And it's Llorente. Koke. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Llorente. Moved on forwards. He can run onto that. Now it's Alvarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's going to waste like that.
Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Baina. Normal. Chance for a shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's played forward. Gabriel. White. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Over to the left. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Llorente shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino, aim forwards. Martinelli chasing after it. Koke. Jimenez. Normal. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. is lovely. Rice. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Biner. Alvarez. Biner. Biner's cross. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Real chance! And that has been clubbed away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Could try cutting inside here. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Nice physical challenge. And here's Martinelli. Saka. And it's Eze. White. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Rice. Martinelli. Lookman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Coquet. Played back in. Biner. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Griezmann simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
White. Out to the right. Now it's Alvarez. Lookman. Look, and a chance! It's there! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice looking understandably energised after his goal. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Saka. It's run loose here. Biner. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann, succumbs to the pressure. Eze, Gabriel, And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Saka. Shot a goal! Eze! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lookman. He's in plenty of space here. Viner. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Eze. Now it's Saka. That looks a good ball through. Cleared without complication. Eze chips it through. In it comes. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Now it's Viner. Looking here to chip it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eze played out to the left flank. Martinelli lobbed in behind. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Okay. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Eze back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Viner. He's found a way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Griezmann. Rice, gently done. And they can counter here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. A great chance! It's a loose ball. So who's he picking out? Jimenez can get it clear. Viner forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Merino. And it's played forward. Viner. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Viner. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they could break here. Martinelli shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jimenez. Koke. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. The normal. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Referee's given a throw. Viner looking to run onto it. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka. Played back in. Viner. Do have a chance to counter here. The normal. Viner. Alvarez. Lookman. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Played out to the right. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Gabriel gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Llorente. That's good play. Okay, he can get that clear. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Calafiori played towards the other side. Saka is onto it in a flash. Rice. Lookman, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lookman. And that is out of play. And here's Jesus, and he's managed to get free.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Tries a shot! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Rice. And it's White. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman. Llorente. Jimenez. Llorente, gently done. Gabriel moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Saka. Can he finish? And again! Gets it away. Martinelli. Calafiori, cross into the box. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Llorente, nicely aimed pass. White. And here's Saka. Oh, good spread. Merino. Rice. Merino. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Oh, delicate chip through. Dina has it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Koke. Lenormand. Koke. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Merino. Saka chooses to go cross-field. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Eze really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Llorente, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And that could set him on his way. Time to deliver. Calafiori is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Marino. Merino. Can he spark a counter here? Searching pass he's played there. Alvarez. Llorente, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Koke. Lookman, gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli. Oh, great chance. Lofted in. And it's played forward. Merino. Saka. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alvarez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That'll be a throw. The normal. Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. Lookman. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The normal. And it's Bina. Saka wins the duel this time. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Now it's Llorente. Oh, sweet feet. Llorente hangs one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Thinks one through. It's out for a goal kick. Rice cuts it out. Cuts out the pass. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, nice touch. And the shot's on here. Griezmann. And here's Saka. Oh, what a ball! Clipped into space. White. Now it's Martinelli. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. White. Merino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be brilliantly cut out. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! Martinelli. Rice. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. Merino. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lenormand, good-looking ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Griezmann. Jimenez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Koke. Ball's played through. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Bina. The normal. Jimenez. All black. One ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Griezmann. Bina. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Saka over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. So what can they make of this? And it's Griezmann. White. And here's Eze. Llorente. And it's played forward. Griezmann. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. White. And here's Saka. That's tidy. Merino. And here's Martinelli. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Llorente. Rice. Gabriel. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. White. Merino. White. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Llorente gets it away. Gabriel Jesus gets flagged offside. Arsenal are making a change now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Bina. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And here's Bina. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a very decent ball. Goes for a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Bina. Le Normand. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. And here's Eze. Now it's Rice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Bina. And here's Alvarez. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Griezmann! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinelli. Le Normand is there and he can get that clear. Bina. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. White. Saka, and he shoots! And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Nicely shaped cross. Llorente. Lookman. Out to the left it goes. Baina. Griezmann. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Rice shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. White. Now he's got space here. That's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is Saka! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Martinelli. That's very neat. Now this could be a chance. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rice. And the ball's come loose here. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The normal. Lookman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Llorente, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lenormand, it's a sharp pass. And it's Eze. Referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's played forward. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Merino. Saka played out towards the right wing. White looks to the other side. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Eze. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. It is a corner. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That has been knocked clear. Baina forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Gabriel. Just 5 minutes left. Gabriel Jesus. That's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. He's found the way through. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. So there's going to be another change here. Eze. It's Marino. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Over to the left. That pass has been well intercepted. Marino. Gabriel. Marino. That's really well manoeuvred. The normal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Picks it up out wide. Now it's a decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trossard takes a shot. Oh, impressive strike. Llorente, Jimenez, and it's played forward. Alvarez, Lookman, Luis Skelly does well to get it back. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trossard, and it's Timber. Baina wins the duel this time. Griezmann, Alvarez. Merino, and here's Jesus. Rice, Luis Skelly, cleared away. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Baina. Aim forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Rice. Played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Baina. Baina goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel. Trossard. Rice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Griezmann. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Koke. Llorente. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Merino. Played out to the right. Played down the flank. Trossard turns and goes back. Big chance! Chance here to counter. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Baina. Foot in. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. He can run onto that. Lewis Skelly. He's got away. Lewis Skelly opts to play it back. Eze! That is faded wide. Short. Great defending, strong and determined. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Well, they can break here. Keeps on running. And it's played in here. Raya claims it without any fuss. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. And here's Eze. Timber picks it up now. Saka. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. It's a throw-in. Saka. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Trossard played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. Eze. Saka. Merino. Spread out to the left. Llorente. And the keeper takes decisive action. That is a little undercooked. Trossard. Rice. Eze. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Luis Skelly. Aim forwards. And here's Trossard. And it's Luis Skelly. Rice. And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. Lovely bit of skill. And they've got rid. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. And time is up. Arsenal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Just remains for me to thank. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Well, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Okay, interesting. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away. Alvarez. And the counter is on. The normal. Baina. Baina. Koke. Lookman. Koke. Lookman. Lookman closing in on goal. No way through, so back it. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice gets rid without sophistication. Eze played with finesse. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The normal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Rice. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Crunching tackle. Koke. Llorente. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Herring after the ball here. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Koke. And here's Baina. Calafiori attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Koke. Rice. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rice. Saka. Saka! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Rice shifted upfield. Llorente. Lenormand. Baina. Moved on forwards. Koke. And it's Llorente. Llorente. Koke. Oh, it's come loose. Lookman carries the ball down the right. Llorente, driven forward. White can get it clear. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lenormand, forwards and with intent. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino, played towards the other side. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez. Lookman. Alvarez. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Lookman, back when it goes. Griezmann goes short. Llorente. Big chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Lenormand. Llorente. It's run loose here. Lenormand. Biner. Rice shifted upfield. Lookman gently done. Cleared away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's the chance to counter. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy...
And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Griezmann plays it short. Alvarez's cross. And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Marcos Llorente probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Merino. Martinelli. Arsenal already trailing, and we've barely begun. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Flashes it across. Gets it away. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caresses it through. It's Rice. And here's Jesus. Merino. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. Rice. Done delicately. White has it in a wide position. Oh, he's found him in, and the shot! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And here's Alvarez. Chance, surely! White. Rice, forwards and with intent. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's White. And here's Jesus. Bina. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Griezmann. Alvarez! Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Jimenez. Bina. The normal. Griezmann. The normal. Jimenez. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. Merino. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. What a throw in. Llorente. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in plenty of space here. Eze. Nice control. Rice. Out towards the flank. Merino. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's Merino. And here's Jesus. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Lookman. Saliba makes the interception. Martinelli. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. The Norman. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Saka gets across to intercept that. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Griezmann. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Saka. Saka chips it through. Saka. It's a threatening ball. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Alvarez. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Mikel Merino looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Eze. Great chance! And he thumps it clear. Baina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Baina. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Played out wide. lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Calafiori gets into some space.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Saliba gets it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. Martinelli. Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rice. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The normal. Lookman. Llorente looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's got his cross in. Gabriel. Rice. Lofted upfield. Eze chasing after it. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lookman. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Koke. Koke. He is through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Baina. Griezmann. Baina.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. Saka. And it's played forward. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Le Normand gently done. Merino. And it's Eze. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Baina with the clearance. Merino. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Martinelli have it back and can go again. And it's Eze. Now it's Alvarez. Koke. Now what about a counter-attack? Griezmann. Now it's Bina. Griezmann. Oh, good ball! Alvarez. Time to deliver. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. The normal. Bina. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Bina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lenormand shifted upfield. Ooh, delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Eze. White. Eze. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saka. Saka! White. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lookman. Koke. Moved on forwards. Llorente. He decides. Off he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Good work on the right flank here. White drives forward on the overlap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Play for a throw. There will be a throw-in. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Koke with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Can he latch on to this? And that's been repelled. Griezmann. And they can counter here. Tries a measured ball. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Calafiori. Arsenal, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Jimenez clears it away. Saliba, gently done. That's a throw. Lookman. Llorente. Lookman. Griezmann. And it's played forward. Gabriel tries to clear. Llorente. Lookman looking to run onto it. And that's too far for anyone. White battling down that right flank. The team a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Bina. And here's Bina. Bina, now here's the delivery. He's cut it out. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. That's a good run down the left. Koke. In with the challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Eze. Saka made out to the left flank. The normal. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Llorente. Alvarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Koke. Raya sends that a long way. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Lookman, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? Llorente cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Up towards the front line. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he welcomes it in. Saliba. Eze thinks one through. Jimenez getting this one clear. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that's a waste.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Okay. The normal. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. Jimenez. Baina. The normal. Aim forwards. Baina. Lovely feet. Griezmann. Baina. And here's Griezmann. White. Saka. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. clear. That's really well cleared. Nice physical challenge. Griezmann. Koke. Lookman played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. And here's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Koke. Shapes to shoot! Could be danger here. Llorente. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Koke. Now who's going to be first to this? Llorente. And here's Alvarez. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saliba moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Koke. Arsenal time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Griezmann. Koke. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Calafiori shifted upfield. Eze played out towards the right wing. Llorente, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Ball swung in. Lenormand is there and he can get that clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eze. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Biner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Griezmann has been caught there, it's a foul. Rice gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that was very necessary. The normal. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente goes forward. Martinelli. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. White. And here's Saka. Very nicely done. Now it's Marino. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Eze. Merino. Merino! Llorente. Oh, there's a probing ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Merino. He's on it, can he get away? Jimenez gets over and intercepts. The normal. Bina. That'll be a throw-in. Merino. And it's White. He's in, surely! This might... Eze! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball is over the line. And here's Jesus. Eze knocks it out wide. And it's played forward. Koke. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Gabriel. Koke. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eze. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Griezmann. Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bina. Griezmann, and he's gone backward here. Griezmann gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's White. Griezmann. Bina moved on forwards. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. He's got away. White tries across. Jimenez getting this one. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played it again. Can he finish? And they've got rid. White. Eze. Merino. Rice. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli spread out to the left. Calafiori, that's a delicate pass. It is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Jimenez. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Koke. Llorente. Llorente. In by Llorente. White attempts a clearance. Raya claims comfortable. And it's played forward. Eze. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Llorente. Llorente gently done. That is a little undercut. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Marino. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Decent progress down the left. Alvarez, who does have an assist to his name. And it's been played through. Lookman. It's a good run down the right. Eze. White. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Bina. Aimed in towards the centre. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. Griezmann. Koke. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. Martinelli. Clipped into space. And that could set him on his way. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Llorente. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Koke. And it's Griezmann. Koke. We go again then. We go again then.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two. Really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. A step too slow on everything.
Llorente. Lookman. Can he deliver? Lookman is flagged offside. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Saka. And that's been won straight back. Eze! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Llorente. Koke. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand with the clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jimenez. Koke. It's a quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. And here's Jesus. And that has found him in acres of space. Lookman. Llorente shifted upfield. Koke. Griezmann. And it's played forward. And it's Llorente. Cross goes in there. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Baina, he's onside. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Gabriel attempts a clearance. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. That's an excellent interception. Rice. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Raya gets good distance on it. Picks it up out wide. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Baina. Llorente. Koke. Over to the left. Serves up across. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Played out to the right. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Koke. Baina. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Baina. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Do have a chance to counter here. Griezmann. Lookman have it back and can go again. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saliba gets it away. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Lenormand. Biner. Griezmann. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice, gently done. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Llorente. Koke. Griezmann. Koke. Lovely, now then. And here's Alvarez! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman, aim forwards. Koke. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. And here's Biner. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Griezmann. Biner. Griezmann. Spread out to the left. Biner. And here's Griezmann. Koke. Rice wins the duel this time. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Biner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Koke. Griezmann. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Biner. Out to the left it goes. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jimenez. Koke. Lookman. And it's Koke. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koke. Biner. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Pings in across. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Merino. White. Saka being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Llorente getting this one clear. Jimenez played up towards the front line. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann tries to dink it through. That is a brilliant interception. Baina. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Rice played out to the left flank. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Alvarez. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Merino. Llorente did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba cuts it out. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Crosses it in. Llorente forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Now it's Llorente. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's run loose here. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Saka shifted upfield. Lookman. Eze. And it's Rice. Delivered in. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Jesus. Baina. Griezmann. Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Griezmann. Saka. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Chance here to counter. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's in charge for a shot! Rice with the short one. In by Merino. Cleared away.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Griezmann. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Griezmann cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And across it goes. And he's heaved it away. Griezmann is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gets his head on it! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Lookman duly reaps his reward.
Players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Jimenez, no, again there's no way through. Lookman, so what can they make of this? He came in hard, very hard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. They've played it short. Griezmann. And it's Koke. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lookman. Griezmann. Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Koke. Played out to the right. The most accurate pass. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Koke. Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. Llorente gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Merino. And here's Eze. White. Puts the ball in. Jimenez attempts a clearance. That's good play. And it's Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And he welcomes it in.
He's had a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Alex Baina really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Griezmann goes short, produces a cross. Gabriel with the clearance. And now the breakaway. Mikel Merino spread out to the left. Merino tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Crossing. Shot at goal! He can get that clear. In again. Calafiori has over his hit. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Martinelli. Eze. Oh, good spread. Saka played out towards the right wing. Crossed into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. And it's Eze. Merino. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! He scores! And they are true. Become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Baina. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Eze. Eze. Over to the left. That's tidy. Proves too strong. Now it's Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter. Looks a good ball through. Now it's Griezmann. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Searching pass he's played there. Eze. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. Martinelli. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Jimenez, oh, good-looking ball. Rice. Gabriel. Bina. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
And here's Alvarez. Gabriel, he's the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. Lenormand, aim forwards. Martinelli. Thinks one through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Eze! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice, gently done. And here's Martinelli. Griezmann. Llorente shifted upfield. Rice. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they could break here. That's a little off target. Merino. Moved on forwards. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand. Well timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. White. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Referee has just said play on. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, played through for the wide man. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lookman. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Martinelli, too strong for his opponent there. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. Now it's Alvarez. Bina. The normal. Oh, can he get onto this? And reclaimed it in a trice. White. And here's Saka. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Real chance! Rice plays it short, and it's White. Nice physical challenge. Alvarez. The normal. Jimenez. The normal. Saliba. Rice. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Cleared away. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Merino. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, it's a big chance! Lenormand tries to clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Llorente. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba makes the interception. And it's played forward. And it's Eze.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Griezmann. Bina. The normal. Aim forwards. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Great work on the overlap. White. That's very neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Martinelli.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Eze.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
White. Saka. Eze. Eze played into space. Llorente clears it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. That is lovely. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw. Saka.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rice. And it's Eze. White has it out wide and in space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. That's a corner kick. Lenormand can get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka wins the duel this time. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. But there's going to be another change here. Gabriel. Bina looking here to chip it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saka. Llorente attempts a clearance.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Lenormand clears it away.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moved on forwards. Saka. And it's Rice. Lewis Skelly. Backward it goes. It's Gabriel Jesus! All Black trying to keep this in. Good take, a great chance!
Arsenal simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Lewis Skelly tries to dink it through. Out for a throw. Arsenal making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Odegaard. Now it's Saka. Saka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Baina. Now he's got space here. Played into space out wide. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus! Could be danger here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Okay, is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Martinelli.
And he shoots!
Defending of the desperate variety. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Timber. Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Saka, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lenormand shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Baina. Alvarez, he is onto this. Alvarez! And that would have won it.
Alvarez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Rice attempts a clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Trossard, Saliba, Lewis Skelly, Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Lewis Skelly looks to get on the end of this. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The final 5 minutes. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Trossard. Odegaard. Rice. Oh, what a ball! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koke. Llorente, gently done. Now it's Griezmann. Lookman. Alvarez.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. That's very neat. Oh, great play. Turns and goes back. Played out wide. And it's Lewis Skelly. Climbs up big!
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lenormand. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Timber.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Merino. And it's played forward. Lenormand getting this one clear. Griezmann. Does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Trossard. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Oh, this is a great... Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Merino. Timber. And here's Saka. Wins the duel this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Alvarez, and a chance! Sticks it away! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. When the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he thumps it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Saliba, Ødegaard, Rice, that's been drilled forward. The normal. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Rice. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Bina. Griezmann. Mikel Merino. He's given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That's really well manoeuvred. Bina could try cutting inside here. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the right. What about this cross? That has been knocked clear. Time added on 4 minutes. Bina. Merino. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Rice. Lookman. Played with finesse. That'll be a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. It's made its way to... It's Gabriel Jesus!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
Clears it away. Bina. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. Lookman. Saliba gets over.
Alvarez! Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are pulling clear here.